practice. Can't close the door because Doodle's here. And there's a lawnmower outside.
I will restore
Not as close
Ashina
by
to
as it was
glory.
before, though. I didn't practice the Genichiro part. I just need to beat him up. He will not do the sweep, huh? This sweep, the other sweep. There's still the problem of getting tired. Nope, we're good. Okay, yeah. Far enough away from the tree. So the plan is to be extremely aggressive. It's probably not the best plan, but whatever. It seemed as though Ishin doesn't want to do any of his combo moves, like big sweep attacks, when he's against a wall or the cliff. The cliff is preferred, so that's what I'm gonna go for. And otherwise, I'll just deal with it. You know what? I don't care anymore. If these are the problem moves, then I will simply deal with them properly, instead of avoiding them. Ishin's not gonna like what I'm about to do to him in phase 1. I wasn't ready. I need to not talk. Talking messes me up. There are some attacks that require more focus than others. So. So if I'm talking during those attacks, timing will get messed up. For me. I've got work tomorrow, so if we don't win today, we gotta next week.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
When they talk, it also messes me up. Happens a lot. I would say this is like 4 times as more health. Is what it feels like. As like a first playthrough. Maybe more. Probably more. Doesn't, I don't know. The length of time is a little confusing. Also realized, dodging Ishin's jump attack is actually not a good idea. And I should deflect it because he always follows up. He seems to always follow up with the gun. And that means that I can hit him out of that. Because for some reason you can hit him out of that. Instead of, like, it doesn't have hyper armor like every other move. So, those moments where I wasn't hitting after I dodged through it shouldn't happen. Because I won't dodge through it. Still being the one who just won't die. worked out though. Hmm. Can't always be perfect. Can't be perfect at all. But you can be pretty close. Better not. I don't know if it's going to be all that helpful, but...
Count Sekiro.
This is going to be some massive disrespect for Ishin right now. I wondered if that would happen. Be too close to his sword. When I do this, Ishin actually starts doing Dragon Flash more often. I don't really know why. But yeah. I take it to mean that he doesn't like what I'm doing. Close to the wall. Doesn't usually happen on this fight, part of the fight. Ugh. Excuse me. Your fault, Ishin. You circled around me. Alright, this is annoying. He did that because we were too close to the wall. Still. Why'd you do that? That was still pretty close. Yeah, I'm gonna mess that up.
Hesitation is defeat.
Alright, the purple in the Twitch chat keeps moving, the banner, you know? Very distracting. So when I mess up the timing for Dragon Flash by attacking him like that,
to glory.
it becomes much more difficult for me to react to it properly. So that's annoying. It's just every single area. Eventually you'll run into a wall, and then the fight falls apart. Like, you'll literally be too close to a wall, and that messes everything up. Why didn't that work? Worked every other time. Why didn't that work this time? Something that I say a lot during this playthrough. Like, why didn't that work this time? Why did that happen this time? That doesn't happen. He never does that. Why did you do that? Alright, so being disrespectful to Ishin makes him do Dragon Flash more often. And that's not good, because if he does it in neutral, the timing is very different. And I don't like that, and I'll just have to deal with it because I want to keep doing it. Because I get way more hits that way. The only problem that happened was that we were too close to the cliff. Messing up the Dragon Flash timing is simply my fault, and I can fix that. Ishin running in a circle and then deciding, oh, I'm still too close, and then doing his hyper armor move that I don't want him to do is because we were too close to the cliff, and that's his fault. And there's nothing I can really do about that except get away from the cliff. So we just gotta get away from the cliff now. Need my eyes to work. Like, my right eye is not working, right? I have sinus allergies, so it's probably that. whenever I do challenges like this, I think I've said something like this before, but like, whenever I do challenges like this, I start thinking this is probably how other people feel when they're playing the game, or like what they are going through when they play the games. So, like, this is the level of difficulty it is for them. Maybe not this one. Maybe they would eventually be like, you know, this isn't intended. This is just straight up, like, punishing myself for no reason. I'm doing something obviously wrong here. Like, someone would definitely understand that if this was the level of difficulty they were having. Right? Right? Like, this isn't just... oh, this is how the game is. People would be like, something's wrong here. Also, I minimized the chats. The purple banner on the Twitch was messing me up. A little bit. It wasn't all the time, but it was still there. And I don't want to make the excuse about it being the reason that I, like, looked away. Close to the wall, the cliffside, and the rock, and he almost got stuck on the tree. So when I was practicing, I was playing this file, but I was practicing using the reflection of strength, which means we're fighting them as if it was just New Game, and not New Game +7, which means it's not very good practice at all. They do not scale whatsoever. I think they scale with the Demon Bell, but like, it doesn't matter. Like, barely anything. The thing is, though, I was still losing against Phase 2 Ishin, so... and it's because I made, like, one mistake. But it's just, like, that's all I can. I was practicing. I was trying to see, like, what can I do during this moment? Which is why when that moment happened, I had to test. So that's why I was losing. It's just... I was doing pretty good. Until then. And it's gonna give me some false confidence like it already has, so... Because again, the problem is, if we try to be optimal instead of consistent, something's going to happen eventually that shows me why the new strategy isn't such a good idea. I do feel like if we can just get to Ishin's Phase 3, then I should be able to win. I should be able to do that. However, Ishin's phase 3 has another attack that I was running into that apparently does have an issue that I'm gonna have to be aware of. And it's the attack where he starts shooting wind slashes at you. He does 2 of them, right? Well, apparently, if you're real close to him and you deflect his sword, the attack still goes out, and the wind slash is a separate attack. Which means it still hits you. And that means I die. And I tried to do something, like I tried to see if I could stay close to him during that, and I cannot. It will hit me twice, I will deflect one, and then the other one will kill me. There was nothing I could do about it, so I just need to not be very close to him. Sucks, because the strategy is be pretty close. And it's entirely possible that that will kill me. A little bit more. There we go.
Count Sekiro.
Also, I really shouldn't attack him there, because if he shoves me, it will kill. If the shove hits me, it will kill, I should say. It's because he bumped into the tree. He wasn't as far away as he normally would be. Man. Come on! Why do we keep having this issue? Get away from the wall, Ishin. This did not happen in test. Like, Ishin never did this. He never got too close to the wall. Or the cliff. I don't understand. Normally I would pressure him, but he's too close to the ledge. Alright, Ishin. This way! This way! Stop backing away from me! I don't want to deal with that attack right now. Is priority. Not like it will mess me up though. does it in neutral, the timing is so hard to get. I'm just gonna dodge it. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. He was too in the rock. I couldn't see that that was the attack he was doing. Ishin, stop being so close to walls and stuff. It's very frustrating that you keep backing away. Close to this rock. All right. Here, not by the wall. We'll do that in phase 2, but not right now. Old habits. Okay. Supposed to do a stab there. Going back to my old habits. Because I'm telling myself I'm doing the other part wrong. Rocks everywhere, man. Back into one again. And there's the cliff. I'm gonna go over here. No, no, we're going over here, Ishin. No, no, don't do that move. I wonder if this will turn it into a hit point fight, a health bar fight, instead of a deflect fight, like it normally is. It probably will. The save icon distracting me. close to this rock. I fell on him. Close to the ledge. He came back immediately, but... Maybe this isn't the best way to do it. Maybe I should make it be a deflect fight still. Because, like, I'm not deflecting, which means he's not close to the wall, too close to the rock. Which means he's not getting his posture bar up. I guess I can do it until a certain point. That still falls into the optimal versus consistent idea. And we can just do that and not worry about it, but like... his health is quite a bit lower than his posture right now. Like, I should do this, then. But, like, his health is already pretty low. So honestly, I should just stick to doing this at this point. At least I think I should. I don't know. Whew. Look how much everything he has. Look what I have to do to mimic a fraction of your power. That's what I'm thinking. That was a little early, but okay, it worked. No, I think I should do this the whole time. I should do deflect kill the whole time. Maybe. Maybe the moment I see his posture bar flash, I should commit to deflect kill.
Now my blood boils. Haste me,
You're gonna do.
Sekiro.
Oh, excuse? What move is that? Ishin pulling out new moves even now, jeez. Okay, that got my heart pumping, jeez. When we're against a wall, Ishin seems to want to back away a lot more. That's my fault. It's because he's on fire and I can't see and I'm freaking out. What practiced? Damn you!
Hesitation is complete.
I did everything right and I still lost. Because Ishin can just do that. I need that resurrection back. you notice me? I was careful. I was like, I know you're looking away, so I'm going to walk up. Since it's 2 fights before the hard part. But we also need a resurrection just in case for the 3rd part. 4th part. Because it's the 4th part, not the 3rd part, because we gotta fight Genichiro. I need to have 3 resurrections, even if I do Genichiro's fight perfectly. Which most of the time I do. Because that way, even if I don't do Genichiro's part perfectly, or I don't do the first phase of Ishin perfectly, and I don't do Genichiro's part perfectly, then I still have a resurrection for the hard part. In which case, I can just lame out the 4th part. Which I don't know if I will be doing. I don't know if I will lame it out. But anyway, because there's 2 bosses before the hard part, that means I don't need to fill up entirely. Because I will be killing at least 1 boss before I get that far. So I will have 3 resurrections for the 3rd part. Okay. Let's do the overbuff thing. Or the free buffs thing. Oh, and also let's do this. Which will get rid of some of my buff, but whatever, it doesn't matter. It's only gonna help me for Genichiro.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
It's so slow. The fight is so much slower. Okay. From my understanding, I can't deflect that whole flurry attack. But perhaps I can queue up a deflect, and then that will deflect the final one. I've always thought, I'm like, can I deflect this whole thing? Or, like, do I have to dodge through the last one, like I do with the Great Bow part? I'm just like, well, I'm just not gonna deal with it as I hit him with Ichimonji. But you know what? How about I don't add to my list of problems here? I feel like we technically didn't get as close during that run as I did last time. Like last stream. But I was dominating. And I just need to do that again. And this time, I guess I will not just match into him. I don't know why I did that, honestly. I was thinking about, like, what did I do wrong? Like, I can't really figure out, like, tell what I did wrong. Because, like, he was already on fire, right? There was no reason for me to just match into him. I'm supposed to just swing once and then have him do something. I wonder if I can go behind him when he uses the Great Bow. once I do this, once I finally beat Ishin at the highest possible difficulty, I'm going to rub it in everyone's face. I'm gonna set it as like the highlight to my channel, or the intro to my channel on YouTube. Maybe make a compilation. Videos specifically for that. Like, actually, instead of making a mega video, I'll make a compilation video that also includes, like, the Demon of Hatred, the hard fights, you know? The particularly difficult fights in their entirety. But otherwise, we will just skip to, like, the end of the fight. Because it's like, go watch the video. These fights take half an hour. Something like half an hour. The Demon of Hatred fight took 44 minutes. Just about. I'd have to go and time it again, but it looked like 44 minutes. Now that I'm being aggressive, I don't think this one will take quite as long. However, we are going to switch up the tactic against Ishin's Phase 1 to not be the health bar kill. First, we lower his health a good amount, and then once the bar flashes, we do deflect kill. Because deflect kill is faster. And safer. Because I've done it more often. Alright, Genichiro. I'm gonna need you to back away from the cliffside and this tree. I'm gonna need you
I will not
to
allow
go
Ashina
this
to be
way.
crushed.
And not this way. Because you'll do stuff like that. If we don't go the other way. Let's jump to the right. No. Alright, Genichiro. I'm going over here. You can shoot me or whatever you're gonna do, and I'll just have to deal. I'll just have to deal. Don't worry about it. That attack looks exactly like when he's inner Genichiro and he uses Sakura Dance. When he just does the sweep with, like, from neutral, without any warning. It looks exactly like when he uses Sakura Dance as inner Genichiro. Also, massive shame, but we will not be able to fight the inner versions of the bosses at this level of difficulty. Because they're stuck in the gauntlets. And they aren't affected by New Game Plus. I looked away. I thought I heard something. Doodle probably wants to get back in, but I don't want to open the door. Damn it, he jumped to the right. It made me think he was doing the sweep. Because I've been thrown off. The cats have just been very wanting attention lately. I gave them plenty of treats, but I guess I didn't pet them enough. Okay, that settles that. It is better to do double Ichimonji to punish that. Because sometimes he simply will get out of the combo. Or get out of you attacking him from behind. Excuse me. If I use Ichimonji on Ishin, I can only hit him with it once. Because if I hit him with it twice, then he just kills me. He deflects it, and then he has priority. And since I die in one hit, and he has priority, he kills me. Basically, the second one won't combo. He'll just block it, and then because I'm still in recovery, he'll just kill me. Yeah, right now I have the chats minimized because the Twitch chat moving, the banner, the purple thing at the top, was bothering me. Oh, come on! What? You've never done that before.
That's it. Your strength.
I guess he thinks he's gonna die in the next hit. Or he's still recovering from me getting up, because they aren't supposed to attack you right away when you get up. At least a lot of enemies aren't. Hearing things.
In the end, I
Doesn't even matter. First move you do, huh? First, we gotta lower his health a bit. As you can see, he's still recovering all his posture very quickly. I deflected that way too early. Didn't matter though. Oh, you got too close to the tree. Close to the ledge. We need to go over here, Ishin. Go ahead and do your sweep. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I thought you want. He already did the rush, so the only other thing he would do is the sweep. Close to the rock. Here, in the middle. Nowhere else, Ishin. I think pretty soon we should start deflecting. But not yet. Maybe? Honestly not sure. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. I keep, like, letting go and then holding the attack again. Maybe his health is low enough now. Nope, definitely not. I was like, he'd have to do Dragon Flash, but apparently backing away also counts. We need to not be here. Bye-bye. Here. Middle. Ouch. Sometimes after that, oh, he'll do Dragon Flash. Or Ichimonji and then Dragon Flash. I've been saying it wrong, I'm sorry. He does Ichimonji and then Dragon Flash. I wonder if I have time to do 2 stabs there. His health's still not low enough. I guess so. I think it might be low enough now. No, I mean, the color changed. I'm gonna say it's low enough. Yeah, there, it flashed. It's low enough now. See, it didn't fully go down. A small change, but let's do this. Haven't done that in a while. For good reason, but it is more optimal. And I feel like being optimal now. Sometimes, when you do the jump attacks, he'll just armor them. So, yes, I want to do it, but I really shouldn't. Because sometimes it just doesn't work out. It's dependent on elevation. I'm pretty sure. Like, if you jump too high, you're too high when you attack him. Or you're too low when you attack him with the jump attacks. then he simply will not care. He wanted to do the sweep there, with the zoom attack, which has hyper armor. I almost forgot that I was doing this now. I was like, what am I doing? Like, wait, I'm just falling? Why am I just falling? I forgot that the Ichimonji doesn't have a perilous attack symbol. Damn it. Oh, why did you... I tried to feint my attack at the same time I attacked, and so of course you get your shinobi skill. That's why for a lot of bosses I unequip that, because that will happen. And we're gonna have to get everything back this time. Or we're gonna have to play the final one or the third one perfectly now. The final phase or the next phase perfectly.
Face me, Sekiro!
My heart. I was trying to calm myself down. It wasn't working. That's why I swung twice that time. Okay. I did that. That's my fault.
Presentation is defeat.
I wasn't ready. My heart was not calm. And my feet are cold. And my eye is not working. And I messed up many, many times. Messing up once throws me off. Because then I start thinking about why I messed up, so that I don't mess up again, and then that takes up some thought process, and then that gets rid of my ability to focus. I should be able to do this. I should be able to do it. I just... Because Phase 3 is so far away, I forget how to fight it, and then when we finally get there, I'm not ready. Because it's like, for Genichiro, you need to make sure... You need to check if he's trying to steal your turn by using the bow, because if you hit him when he does that, you gotta keep swinging, otherwise he's gonna do an initiating attack, and you don't know any of his initiating attacks, and all of his initiating attacks are annoying to deal with. And if he's not doing that, then you gotta make sure he's not doing one of his hyper armor moves, and if he is, you need to hit him out of it using Ichimonji. And otherwise, if he's doing his jump in the air attack, you just need to stand there and deflect it. Because that has hyper armor, and I don't think you have time to hit him out of it with Ichimonji. And even if you did, he's in the air. Which means that you wouldn't be able to hit him again. Because his animation would cancel, and then... Honestly, it would be an interesting idea, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to help. To Ichimonji him out of his jump stab, which isn't a thrust attack. You can't Mikiri it, it's a jumping stab attack. I think there was a point where I thought that because you can jump through attacks, I thought that maybe there were some Mikiri attacks, or like attacks that you could Mikiri that were thrust attacks, that didn't show the perilous thing too. Because like, you know, the monk, the corrupted monk, has a lot of attacks that are big, sweeping attacks, but they don't all have perilous attack property. But you can still jump through some of them. Or you can just, like, not be there, is what happens. And I didn't understand that. I thought, oh, you can jump things even if they say that they can't be jumped. If you jump them, like, you know, you jump before they will hit you. This was not true. You cannot do that. So I was like, oh, maybe Genichiro has attacks that I can use the Mikiri counter on that don't have the perilous attack indicator. Notification. I don't know how to say it. Symbol? And that is not true. Definitely cannot Mikiri counter attacks unless they have the perilous attack symbol. You can, however, block a lot of attacks that have the perilous attack symbol, even though it says that you can't. In the, I think, the tutorial, perilous attacks. Can't believe we have 4 phases to go through. Like, if this didn't include Genichiro, I'm pretty sure I would have been able to do it a long time ago. It's just because Genichiro is his own health bar and he's, like, forcing you to fight him, that this is taking so long. Because if it wasn't, then all I'd have to do is fight Ishin, and then the third part, which is easy. Which I believe is easy. It's going to be easy. I'm not there yet. This is probably enough. These guys don't really give you any resurrection juice. I was just doing that. Oh. Well, we have money for nothing now. Money for no reason. Money we can't do anything with. Hey, Dennis. What do I think about the Big Bang Theory? I can't say or deny it, so I can't say like it's real or not, so yeah, I have the chats like minimized because the Twitch one was distracting me, but maybe I should just not worry about that. Just deal with it like it's part of the stream.
Nakuro. I will restore Ashina to glory.
I heard that, the element lithium is mysteriously not leaving behind traces of existing during the early era of the universe, and disregarding that I don't understand how we know that. It's interesting to think about. Is it because lithium doesn't leave stuff behind to, like, showcase itself like that? Like, we can't detect it? Or is it because it was something else before it was lithium? And I'm not really sure why this even matters. It's just, I read something about it. And I'm like, oh, okay. That is weird. But like, Big Bang Theory, I like the circular universe where it's like, eventually everything just gets reset back to how it started, and then it happens all over again. I like that one. Smoke? I don't know. So Genichiro's just annoying because he's in the way. It makes me not like him, but that's the point of his character, to an extent. Is he supposed to make you, like... Everyone in the game bullies Genichiro, and Genichiro's just like, I don't care. I'm doing this. You can't stop me. I'm immortal. You can hit me as many times as you want. I don't care. About the end of the universe? You asked if I was interested in the Big Bang Theory, and I'm just like, well, I can't really prove it or not, and then I started thinking about the other things I know related to that, and I talked about lithium, and how lithium isn't really present And then I was like, I like the idea of the universe starting over. Eventually. Because, like, I don't really know any other, start of the universe theories. I guess there's the one where it's, like, religious. It's just, like... Sure, why not? Someone caused the Big Bang. There. Jin. I don't know. Reminds me of, like, the clockmaker theory, where everything is lined up too perfectly for it not to have been designed by someone, which I feel is not true. If we're gonna have the idea that, like, a whole bunch of monkeys can eventually write Shakespeare, I feel like it should be understood that a whole bunch of particles can eventually create life. And then that life can then... I mean, I guess that is the question, is like, then how did life fill all these niches? And that's the thing, is like, life just tries new things until they work. Like, if it's an option, it kinda has to do something altogether, like... Of course, it did. Like, it was available, it was an option. Something tried to do it. Because it existed, it had to have something interact with it.
Do not allow Ashina to be crushed.
I don't know. That's my take. It's like, I'm not really sure why you're asking, so I'm kind of just speculating that you're asking me because you want to start a conversation about similar theories to the start of the universe. Because otherwise, you're just asking me a question for no reason. Or you're just like, whatever, I just want to hear this guy talk. Which, that's fine, whatever. Genichiro is just so easy, I don't even have to pay attention. It's just, he takes so long. And there are moments where it's like, you've never done that before, or why did you do that? It's just because we're close to a wall, or the floor is uneven, or it's just something he could do this whole time and he's never done it before. Or it's something he could do this whole time and I did something different. Like, Ishin, when he uses his Ichimonji in, at any time. And instead of, like, deflecting it or being in front of him, if you try to go around him, he will instead do a sweep attack. And, Owl does that too, where he's, like, charging up his big overhead slam. If you walk to the side before he initiates the attack, then he'll do a different attack. Like, he's not just gonna let you walk out of the way. I don't have enough time to read that. Give me a second. I gotta beat up Genichiro. Hopefully I can beat Genichiro again this time without dying. Because losing even one life is problematic. at least, the life against Genichiro, at the very least, is a problem. Because there's 4 phases, so like if you lose one in the first phase, now you have to do the next phase without dying. Otherwise, you're not going to have a resurrection available for every phase. And that's the most annoying thing. That's why Genichiro is here. To make you lose a resurrection for the fights against Ishin. And he specifically tells you that. I don't know what people think about important things. Well, yeah, but like usually once you know, then you take that information and you keep going with it. Like, you don't just figure it out and be like, oh, okay, and then, like, stop talking about it, is what I'm saying. Like, at least most people would say, oh yeah, me too, or like, ah, I didn't think of it that way, or, you know, there'd be some sort of output to my input. But, like, when you're just giving input and you're not getting anything for it, it's like nothing's happening. Did I do something weird? I don't, why are we talking about this? Okay, that's all.
Sekiro.
Like, it's fine, I'm just telling you, that's why I'm confused, is like, are we, did I say something weird? Did I not say enough? I don't know, was that good enough? I don't... We gotta lower his health first. I thought about dodging this so that he doesn't get the posture back, but if I did that, then I'd be afraid to get hit by the follow-up explosion. Which is why I do it this way. Alright, Ishin. We're too close to the ledge. I don't like that. That was close. I messed that timing up. Hi, Ishin. No, Ishin, we're too close to the ledge. That's not okay. Ouch. Okay. I'm dodging that a little late. I wonder if he cares. I can do 2 stabs there, that's funny. Wow. Okay. Just swing into me, you never do that. He's done that before. It's just, he hasn't done it in forever. So I thought, oh, it's fine if I just walk up and hit him. But apparently not anymore. Probably just is doing that because I'm being mean to him, but like, jeez. Like, there's nothing I can... There's no way I can expect that. It's so fast.
Hesitation is defeat.
I think it's because we were too close to the rock. It's so frustrating. I should get that resurrection back, though. So we can just go back in. Of course, we're running into a hole. Everything has, like, these little holes. Get out of here, robot.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Robot, salesman, same thing. Saleswoman, I don't know. Salesperson? Whatever. Something trying to sell me something. It's weird how it's like always a different phrase. I think that's the weirdest thing, is like, it's never the same exact sentence. There's like boxes in this arena. And if they're standing on a vertex of that box, it counts as them being like in a weird wall. It's like we just had Inichiro sort of spin around in place. Like he wasn't facing me, and he couldn't turn to face me either. Everything goes so well until suddenly you're next to the ledge. Damn it. I tried to dodge through that and it didn't work. It didn't let me. I was like, I'm too close to the ledge, I'm frustrated, I can't think properly, I'm just gonna deflect this, and then it's like...
I will restore Ashina to glory.
I wonder if, while I have buffs active, if it's actually a better idea to do the jump attack. Like, does the jump attack then do more damage than my normal attack? Does jump attack is much faster. If I do it perfectly, I can hit 3 times. But I'd have to do it perfectly. It's not a good idea for a couple of reasons. But it is an option. They've just got so much health. Like if I could just go to phase 3. And then just hold myself together and use the fire appropriately, then this should be easy, but like I have to fight Genichiro, and then Ishin, and then Ishin again, and then that's the problem. It's like, it wears me down. It all just wears me down. And that is the point. It's just, I guess the Demon of Hatred fight is a little easier. I did that because I'm thinking and I'm talking, and I really shouldn't be doing those things. Because then I start doing things I'm not supposed to do. Because those things are muscle memory that hasn't fully gone away yet. Or it's like what I should do for the other parts of the fight. I don't know. Point is, I mess up. Currently, my most annoying part of this is that I don't want to be close to these ledges, but then in the phase I have difficulty with, I do want to be close to these ledges. Sort of. It's like, I do. It seems like it is stopping Ishin from doing some attacks, but I also don't, because it seems as though Ishin will more likely try to do an armored move to get out sometimes. Because he's been doing that. Like, it's good, but it's not perfect. I would say Ichimonji is actually better than 4 slashes, but I'm not entirely convinced, because like attacking the opponent at all increases their posture bar. Like, even if they deflect the attack, it still increases their posture. And I think that deflecting their attacks also increases their posture. I'm not sure about that, though, because it doesn't happen when it happens to me. Well, does it? I'm pretty sure it does, doesn't it? I think I'm stupid. Yeah, it just increased my posture right there. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was thinking of it in the reverse way. When I hit them, my posture doesn't go up. I tried invading in Dark Souls 1 today. It's dead. I think I need to get Dark Souls 1 seamless co-op. I wonder if that'll let me invade more people, because like Dark Souls 1 is you just don't go to your human form, and then you won't get invaded. And it's like really easy to do that. Because in Dark Souls 3, just don't get embered and you won't get invaded. But after every boss fight, every invasion, every successful co-op where you defeat the boss, you get embered. I don't know if blue phantoms get embered. They probably do. Spears of the Church probably get embered, but that's like, you're so far through the game, doesn't really matter at that point. Eating that chip damage, because I deflected poorly. At least it didn't guard break me. Posture break me? Whatever. And that's because I'm using Ichimonji, because it brings down my posture build up. But because that does that, I don't get guard broken every time. So that's cool. Too much blood on the ground. I'm still wondering if Genichiro's body can be found on the floor. Once it's Ishin time. Probably not. Because, like, they'd have to make a separate instance for that, I think. Not just, like, add him on the ground somewhere. Maybe. Maybe he's, like, always on the ground. And there's just, like, a flag to, like, make him visible. You know, the same sort of thing for, like, Souls bosses to go into their Phase 2, where, like, the Phase 2 is completely different. So, they had to hide it in the geometry. So when Phase 2 happens, they just teleport it over, so the player then fights it. Or, like, teleport it over and activate its brain, and get rid of the other one. And this happens for Slave Knight Gale. And then there's this other trick they do for shared health bar fights, where there's just one entity that is hidden within geometry that has the health bar, and it's just connected to the other entities. And when those entities take damage, the main entity takes damage. And they do that for the Four Kings, the Deacon of the Deep, and the Deacons of the Deep, and Godskin Duo. I think that's it. Because they don't have to do it for the congregation in Dark Souls 2. Because the congregation just is their own health bar. Like, if anything, they're... I mean, maybe. Maybe. It's because they are all connected to one health bar. You think about what other people say about me? I think a lot, but I don't let it, like, consume me. But, like... It's essentially the whole reason why I'm, like, how I am now. I care a lot about what other people think about me. And I know that I shouldn't, but honestly, if I didn't, I feel like there wouldn't be a me. Because I don't care enough otherwise. I don't understand anything well enough to be somebody. I don't know, the concept of, like, who I am doesn't make sense to me. Because, like, everything that I care about is just because other people care about it. Except, you know, staying alive. That one's pretty straightforward. Stay alive? Yeah, I got that one. But like, fashion, cool things, getting a job, wanting to, study, everything else is just like, based on my reactions from other people. Basically, like, I don't care, but, like, everything about me is based off of how other people care. It's like, otherwise I wouldn't care. So to me, it feels like there's not really a me. Like, I feel like I have my own preferences that I've developed over time, but because all of those preferences are based off of other people's preferences that I've encountered throughout my life, it feels like that's not me. It's weird. I think about it a lot. Like, in my head, there's the idea of, like, who I want to be, and there's like this idea of what I should be, and there's this idea of what I think other people think about me, and there's this idea of what if I was cool, or like... I think about this a lot. But I can't feel like I ever actually care. Like, to me, it's just thoughts. It's not... The only idea of preference is, would this be what I feel like being? Or would this be something that the person who I think I am would do? Like, does this keep my image up? In my opinion, it's not something that I want to do. It's something that makes sense for me, who I think I am, to do. And so, like... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm doing this because I felt like it. I felt like, other people would probably think this is hard and that I'm insane. I want that. I'm gonna do it. things I like, but it's more because, like, it reinforces the idea that I have of what I think that I should like, so that I can be myself. I'm not sure how to explain it. I guess when Ishin backs off, if I don't attack him from, like, a very good range, then he's just gonna try to hit me the moment I'm within his range. And I should actually be a little more careful when he backs away. I messed up, but I got the timing. I need to deflect. I need to start deflecting him. Otherwise, it's going to be a health bar fight. Which isn't, like, entirely a bad thing, but, like, I prefer it when it's not a health bar fight. Because when I don't fight Ishin as if he was a health bar fight, then it feels more consistent. You know, we don't really go anywhere. It seems like we all fight in a similar location. And that makes me feel like this is the correct way to do it then. Because it's very comfortable. And it makes sense. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people don't think enough about why things matter to them. And I know that, like, it becomes very, very, like, confusing to think about that. But, like, you're gonna have to. Otherwise, you're not really gonna understand who you are and why you do things. So, or who you want to be and how you get there. Oh my. Don't scare me like that, Ishin. I know it's because we're close to this ledge. I do like deep, thought-provoking questions. They're fun, but at the same time, like, I feel like you're not really looking for that. Just, this is how I would answer the question. Like, you want to give me a vague question? Well, like, for no real apparent reason, then I'm just gonna say whatever I feel like. Because one thing that I do is I do stuff just to see what other people will do. Sometimes. Like, a lot of the time. Not just sometimes. That's like my main prerogative. Is, will I like what this person says in response to me saying stuff that I'm just, like, not even really thinking about? And if someone, like, doesn't respond, then I feel like, I don't like that. Like, I didn't get any output from that input. I don't think I'll do that input anymore with that person. And that fuels, like, everything for me. If I don't get input from my output, then I just do not do that output ever again. And I've noticed that, like, I will act completely differently around different people. And I can't stop it. Like, it's just what I do. And sometimes it's just, like, to get them to accept me. Like, there is a moment where I just start doing what I feel like I want to do, and not, like, what I feel like they want me to do, but, like... eventually it feels like, I haven't done what they want me to do in a while, and they've kind of been not really talking with me anymore, or doing anything. Well, maybe they're just busy, and usually I just count it to that. I'm like, okay, they're busy. Also, my heart is going crazy now because I'm getting close. Alright, here we go. Get a free hit in.
Oh, my blood boil! Haste me, Sekiro.
Alright, Ishin. That is not nice, Ishin. I didn't like that. That's not nice, Ishin. Alright. I know you want to do the flurry. Damn it! You did it at the worst possible time. That's just the thing, is like, I think he cues it up. I thought the sword would hit me there. I think that's the point of the animation, is to make you think the sword will hit you. I think he's gonna do the flurry after this. Oh, he didn't. Good for me. I think the fire ran out. I'm gonna heal. You suck! It's so hard to deal with that. Ishin was not giving me anything I wanted that time. He was not... He was being as mean as he could have that time. I got a bit more in me. Like, I was doing exactly what I did before. It just wasn't working.
Restore Ashina to glory.
Because Ishin decided, no, not this time. This time I'm gonna do these moves. I think the biggest issue was simply that he did his flurry attack at the worst possible time. Right after I ignited my weapon. And I wanted to be more aggressive. One thing other people probably do that I don't do, like, consciously, is... Well, first off, I have a lot of limitations on myself. So that I won't, like... I don't think the limitations really matter. I just don't like the things that I don't like. And so I don't do those things. And I make sure that I will not do those things, such as swearing, you know? Like, I don't want to, I never will. Like, not anymore. Mostly because I decided, I was like, I didn't like that. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that anymore. But I don't want to be the kind of person who does this thing. And I want to be in control of everything that I do. To an extent. There's like a gnat going around. It's very distracting. It's been here the whole time. But it's like getting more active because it's getting later. Because it's not a mosquito. I'd be feeling, like, scratchy if it was a mosquito, you know? I'd have bites. You know, like, you do a challenge. That's a limitation. It makes things more interesting when you can't just do whatever you feel like. That's what I feel. So like when it comes to PvP, I feel like if I just use the best stuff, it wouldn't be interesting. There'd be no character. There'd be no personality. It would be either too easy, or it would be like, why did I lose? I had the best stuff. And then people would say, well, then your opponent's just better than you. It's like, we did exactly the same thing. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that your opponent's better than you. Because, like, if I, in this challenge, played perfectly, I would simply win. But as a human, I can't play perfectly all the time. Like, it's a challenge of endurance. Don't get frustrated. Don't think too hard. Don't panic. These are things that make you a good player. In anything. Like, in everything. Those are just things you should always... finally happen. And see, then there's just that. It's like, that only happened because we were too far away. And it has never happened before. But I always knew that it could happen. Like that, it's just a matter of circumstance. Like to say someone's better than you, sometimes that's just like, it's a matter of circumstance. It's kind of one of the reasons why I don't play fighting games, because like, at some point it's just about watching people do cool things. And that's the problem. Not everyone is there just to do cool things. Some people are there to win. You know, they want to be better.
Allow Ashina to
They
be
want
crushed.
to, like, kick your butt and rub it in your face and provoke you. And I'm not saying, like, don't do that. I don't like it, so I'd like them not to do that. But I'm not going to say they can't do it, because, like, obviously they can. It's something they're capable of. So I would say, if you're in person at a tournament, it's probably a good idea not to be mean to your opponent. Because, like, if nobody likes you, then you're, like, the underdog, and then it's like, I guess bad attention is attention too, you know? And it's just a lot easier to get bad attention, so... It's one of those things where it's like, yes, but... And I guess you can, how I'd be like, I don't know. Weird. What do you think about you? I mean, I think that you're confusing and, like, not really telling me anything. But I don't mind. I don't really judge people most of the time. I mean, I judge people a lot, but not, like, as an individual. I judge people as, like, a character, I would say. So, like, I don't refer to people as who they are. I refer to people as what they're doing. I think that's a good way to put it. So it's like, I don't like that people do things, but if someone was doing it, I wouldn't, like, at most I would say, hey, please don't do that. Like, I don't like that. Because, like, a lot of people, you know, they buy a whole bunch of video games and then never play them. I mean, that's, like, a bad habit, right? But, like, it's within their ability and their, like, desire to do that. And I can't tell them, I can't make them not do that. I can just tell them. So I just have to put up with it. And then that brings up the question of, like, if you could stop them, would you? It's like, well, I would rather not hurt people, you know? Supposed to be a good guy. And then I guess that's where the things differentiate, is like, what if you didn't want to be a good person? It's like, well, you see, as a species, the idea of existing is supposed to be more important than the idea of, like, I'm not really sure. I'm confusing myself, but, like, that's what it's supposed to be. It's like, it's better to be a good person than a bad person. And then it's like, what defines good? And then, like, it gets into morality, and it's like, well, you see, if you just think about it logically, it's better if everyone liked you. Logically, it should be better if everyone liked you. Like, if more people liked you. But then that's another problem. Is, like, what if you were surrounded by people who wanted you to do things that other people didn't like? Then what do you do? Yeah, Sekiro Shadows die twice, yeah. Hey, Astral. I've been at this for... This is the third day? We're gonna be here a while, doing this, and I'm just talking to this person on YouTube, so... I am rambling about things that I do not fully understand or want to commit to saying. 1 centimeter of damage? I think it's less than that. I would say millimeter is the smaller value. If I did a centimeter damage, I think I'd be winning a lot faster. But yeah. This is New Game Plus 7. Or it says Journey 7. So I don't know, is that New Game Plus 7 or is it just the 7th part? I think it might have one more difficulty after this. But honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna do this one and be done. It's like, this is hard. At least say New Game Plus version. Well, you see, at the end of this, it's gonna say start playthrough 8, I think. Or start playthrough 7? I'm not sure. What did it say in my first one? I don't remember anymore.
Count Sekiro.
It might be that it gets harder by one more value. But like, this is hard. It took 45 minutes, or 44 minutes to defeat the Demon of Hatred. Just let that sink in. It was the hardest thing I've ever done, and this isn't any easier, it feels like. So yeah. Finish the game and turn it off. Yeah, that's what I get for doing that. I think we need to start over. I don't think I should have resurrected. My camera unlocked because of the stupid rock that gets me killed. Yeah, I remember reading about what you said in the Discord. I forget who's who, though. Everyone just blends together eventually. Words on the screen. Dad gamer. Wow, he delayed that so long. Watched up PvPer. Oh well. I feel like a lot of people say that now. I mean, not everyone's a dad, but a lot of people are washed up. At least by today's standards of what makes a good PvP player. Which I would say, like, I'm pretty darn good, but I haven't really gone to any tournaments or anything like Oro has. And Oro's still definitely really good at Dark Souls 2. That's for sure. Or maybe it's just that I'm washed up because I've been fighting a bunch of nobodies. Yeah, we're close to the ledge, and that's causing him to do weird things. That's the life of invasions, that's the life of every video game, yeah. Aw, man. That just completely did not hit me. Whoa, that was close. I still miss Halo. So I guess I could say I miss everything that I used to play. for the way that it used to be. It's like, I miss Souls games. I play them all the time, but like, there's never any like groups of players that are trying to be like really mean to me anymore. It's always like everyone wants to be either honorable or they're like, I don't know, they don't even want to play. Either they don't even want to play or they're not even like able to fight back. I think that's what it is. Maybe this should be a health bar fight. Like, if I start dodging Dragon Flash, like, or the Ichimonji that leads into the Dragon Flash, then maybe we can get some real damage going. They don't have PvP in the Halo 1 remake? Like, fine, we have it in the other one already, but like, what? Why is this becoming the norm? For them to just not include PvP? It's like there was no PvP in the Call of Duty 2 remake, like Modern Warfare 2 remake, and now there's no PvP here. I feel like that's unacceptable. Like, I already wasn't going to get it, but like, damn. No one does PvP anymore. That's what I feel like. I really blame, like, shareholders for everything. I feel like it's all their fault. They think, oh, we have to make more money, we have to make more money, we need more money, everything's about the money. Like, why didn't you make enough money? You need to do it this way. Did I tell you the only reason I play Sekiro is because Elden Ring has a jump button? And I wanted to get used to it because I knew Sekiro was good, and I knew I would have fun with it. Just like in Night Rain. Or just like I would have fun in Night Rain. But like, there was no point to play. Like, do I want to put this much effort into this game? Like, why would I do that? When I could fight actual people in all the Souls games and have like way more fun. Ah, I feel like that almost hit me. Yeah, I gotta focus, I'm sorry. I was a little worried to get caught on the tree, and then I'd get stabbed by part of that. Because that happens. I keep thinking, like, I'm too close to the stab part, it's gonna hit me like a spear would in the Souls games. Just a little more. I have no idea if this is better than doing it as a deflect fight or not. Because we still gotta get his health pretty far down. Whether it's a deflect fight or not, or if it's a health bar fight. But I guess, like, when it's a health bar fight, I mean... Alright, here we go. Let me read chat. Oh! Didn't even see Gears PvP mentioned in E-Day? Yeah. I don't know about that. Is it all the co-op stuff we're getting? E-Day costing 400 mil to make? That's stupid. Why do video games cost so much money to make? It's the software, right? And the hardware? Like, provided hardware. And then, the people they pay. I'm just like... One person can make a video game. It may take them a long time, but, like, lots of people do it. It's better to have, like, a team, but, like, eventually your team is so big that, like, 10 different people are doing the art, or, like, 50 different people are doing... We'll say 10. And then they start arguing with each other about, like, how it's supposed to be, and I just... Nothing gets done at that point. It's like, too many cooks in the kitchen, is the phrase. Okay. Let's take this off. Wait, actually, I need that.
Haste me, Sekiro.
What you gonna do? I hate this attack. He keeps backing away. I'm not ready. Alright, fire. Of course. Ooh. No, I can't let you do that. What's he gonna do? Okay. No! No! Damn it! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did you do this? You big meanie! What the heck, man? What the? You're not supposed to do these things! That was mean. Oh, Prison of Husks. That one was cool, yeah. I saw a video about that. I don't know where I got it. Ishin just decided no. You can just do that. You can just be like, no. I shouldn't have attacked him there. The first time I died, I shouldn't have done that. I just was like, why aren't you attacking? You need to set him on fire in my head. And I'm like, okay, and then I die immediately. I'm like, And then Ishin's like, oh, you're resurrecting immediately? What if I did the hardest move for you to deal with? Oh, he does not want me to win anymore. We have to wait for it to kill those guys. Yeah, it'd be like that. The thing is, Ishin's phase 2, when he gets the spear, he can just decide, it's my turn now. Alright, I gotta wait. I gotta get him out of there. To get that food. This stupid red hat guy just will not make up his mind as to what he wants to do. Where'd he go? Oh, I guess he killed him. Okay. Weird. It's just, if Ishin wants to, he can just spam that move over and over. Or he can be like, I don't want to be here, I'm gonna armor through everything. It's just... And the moment that I discovered that I can just dodge through and punish that back away attack was, like, the key determining factor to me being able to do this at all, but, like... it's just not enough anymore. Because, like, if Ishin decides to do the flurry attack, and I'm, like, not ready and in a corner, or, like, I'm trying to set him on fire, then he goes through whatever I'm doing, he swings twice, which means I can't dodge it because I'll just get roll caught. I'll get dodge caught. The second one will hit me. And then he does these super slow and, like, wide swinging attacks. And if he did the stab, I would have been okay. But no, he decided to do the attack that he has only ever done when it was obvious that I wasn't able to do anything about it, where he just zooms! That I didn't even know he could do until today. He didn't even do it when I was practicing. I think it's like a health bar thing. Like, because my health is low. I don't even know what he's checking for that. He just zooms. He's never done that until today. I guess something that I did caused him to start doing that. Maybe he has, like, queued up attacks, like Ornstein and, bosses in Bloodborne. And maybe because I'm pressuring him against, the cliffside, he starts, It doesn't make sense. It's something new. And the only reason I could think he's doing it now is because I've pressured him. So it's like, the thing that I have to do is causing him to do something he's never done before. Like, the answer to the problem attack has invoked his ability to do a new problem attack. There's nothing I could do about this one, like, I thought, like, if I can just pressure him against a cliffside, then I can just keep attacking him and just... all it seems to be doing is enabling him to do the things he does, but, like, during moments I'm not ready for it. Like, I guess we shouldn't fight near the cliffs. Because, like, the problem is that he'll back away. And when he backs away, if I approach him, and he does an armored move, I die. So I have to wait. And if he doesn't do anything, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, I can't pressure him. And the only reason that's a problem is because I have to set him on fire. Just, frustrated. This is how I get my resurrections back. And it would be totally fine if I died a lot to third phase, if it wasn't the third phase. If it wasn't the only phase I'm having trouble with. If I didn't have to fight the first two parts, which I think are easy, but they take so long that it doesn't matter if they're easy or not. Because they make me forget what the third phase is like. And they gatekeep me for so long that, like, it just, Like, if I could use all of my fire at the start so that that part could go faster so I could get to the later one, then I would do it. But, like, if I do that, then the third phase is just so hard that the fire is what I'm using so that it won't take as long. Okay, I think we're good. No. No. I also sort of need my heals. Because, in order to do the lightning reversal, you have to take damage. And if you can't take damage, you can't do the lightning reversal.
I will restore Ashina
So we need to be able to
glory.
heal when we get to phase 4. I've had just about enough of Genichiro. Loves to do that jumping stab. And it leads into, like, 3 other things? I think it's 3. It's not 4. I can do that. Okay. I've been wondering this whole time if, like, what if I dodge through this? It's just, it's so fast. But right now I'm in hyperspeed, so I don't care. I'm gonna mess him up now. He doesn't get that turn anymore. I get that turn. Could dodge the jumping stab, but it's much harder to do. I've done it before, but like, it's not worth it. Because most of the time he just keeps going anyway. I'm waiting for him to do it again. I'm not letting him do that anymore. Ichiro does not get to play anymore. Ichiro already didn't get to play. Now he gets to play even less. You know what? I think I've been taking this out on other players. I think that's why I've been invading so much lately. Also, definitely not streaming tomorrow. He's gonna say the thing pretty soon.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Damn. Guess we're too close to the cliff. You get to do it that time, because I need to recover. Okay, we're definitely too close to the cliff. If I let him do that, I get more of a punish. Fight's been going on too long. I'm getting tired already. I'm getting less confident in my ability to dodge through this attack. See, he just keeps going. He jumped to the right, it messed me up. I'm getting antsy. Ah, you can do that? Makes sense, however. Well, that was close. I'm getting complacent. Telling you, Genichiro's easy, but like, he takes a long time, so because it takes a long time, it throws me off. And then I get thrown off, and then it's my fault. It's not Genichiro's fault, but like, it is Genichiro's fault for being here. We usually kill him by health bar, right? Pretty sure. People will be like, that was your left hand, how did you do that? They're like, that was your right hand, how did you do that? Don't you need that in order to attack? I'm like... Like, there's plenty of time to do shenanigans if I feel like it. Not this time. Sometimes he just really wants to use the bow. Oh yeah, I think Oro's coming back today. He said he was going to stream today. He probably is right now, actually. I used up all my focus just to fight Genichiro. When you stab you press shift, you get the posture bar. I don't have a shift button.
Count second.
I don't have the skill you're probably talking about. Like, if you're telling me to do a Makiri counter, I don't have that. It is my favorite thing when people come in here and say that, though. Even though it's getting me killed right now. Like, why aren't you using the Makiri counter? The what? The thing that I don't have? Like, oh, I see. You came in here and thought that you knew more than I did. That's weird. Now, usually people are nice about it afterwards, but I just think it's funny. How? By not doing it? By not unlocking it? On purpose? Did you say wow? Did I read that wrong? I just glanced over, so... Oh, that says how, yeah. It'll help me? I just told you I didn't get it on purpose. Like, I know it will help me, that's why I don't have it. my attack missed and that messed up my timing. Luckily, tapping twice was good enough. I like that you're like doubling down on this. I appreciate that. It is one of the reasons why I'm doing this. Okay, Ishin, do a stab so I can read some more. Thank you. Crazy? Crazy? Yes! I was crazy. They put me in a room full of whatever these flowers are. What kind of flowers are these? They're not flowers. They're obviously not flowers, but I keep calling them flowers. You want crazy, go watch me fight Demon of Hatred for 44 minutes. Ooh. The challenge is we're doing it as hard. We're doing the entirety of Sekiro in the highest difficulty possible within the normal game. At least I think it is. I'm not sure, but I might have like one more after this, and I'm just not going to do it because this is incredibly difficult and I don't want to die. I don't want it to become the only thing I do from now on. So we've got, in the bottom left corner where my health bar is, underneath that are these two symbols. The one on the left means we don't have Kuro's charm. You can only do in New Game Plus, and this is New Game Plus 7, I think. It's Journey 7, so... What Kuro's charm does is it makes it so that if I deflect wrong, I take chip damage. So if you don't hear the big ping, the big orange explosion, that means I did it wrong, and I'm probably going to die. And the symbol next to it is the Demon Bell. The Demon Bell is an optional challenge you can activate at any time, well, once you get over there, that just simply makes the game harder, is what it said. And from what I understand, it gives every enemy more health and more damage. So what that means is more things will one-shot me than already did. And more things will take longer to kill. Or everything will take longer to kill. Which is horrible. And the entire reason this is so hard. It is a very big reason as to why this is so hard. Because things take so long to kill. But the reason that things take so long to kill is because I have 1 attack power, because the game forces you to have 1. Because I never upgraded my attack power, and I never upgraded my health. So, even though I have all the prayer beads, and I have like plus however many bosses I've killed to give me more, like, strength bonus, I just never used it. So, we do not have damage, do not have health, Everything else has more health and does more damage. If I mess up, I die. And... what else? I don't have the Mikiri counter. I don't have the blocking in midair ability. So if I jump, I can't block. And so if something hits me out of the air, I have to take that. And if I have to take that because everything does increased damage, then I just die. Except something like the lightning reversal. Apparently, I can still do the lightning reversal, which is pretty cool for me, because that means that I can actually win. I can actually beat Ishin's next phase. Or Ishin's final phase, I guess. And I've had to learn a lot of things about a lot of opponents that no one else has had to ever deal with, just because I have to fight them for so long. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna eat a pellet. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna stab him in the chest and hit him once, and then he's gonna kill us and we lose. And then I cry. I have to really focus for this, so... oh my god, you've never done that before! I wondered if he could do that before. He's never done that. I always wondered, can you do it 2 times in a row? And apparently he can. Well, we're on hard mode now. No big swing. No big wind move. That sucks. That is why we don't keep swinging. Haven't died a single time, for that run, until then. No, technically? I mean, you can die. Like, everything is fine until then. Because once that, Ishin can just be like, my turn. No, my turn now. No, you have to respect this. You have to. It is not your turn anymore. And then I just die. Because I'm like, man, I need to do damage. This fight takes forever. So now we have to get my resurrection back. Yeah. Now you can die. We've got 3 resurrections. I also already used up our bonus resurrections, so... we gotta do it the hard way. There's no cheating. Because I did cheat a couple of times, but like... man... it's just Ishin. Like, Demon of Hatred, at the very least, like, the hard part is the final part. And the only reason it was hard was because it has an attack that spins around in different elevations. And, like, if you're standing on a hill and it's like doing the up one, well, you can't jump over it because it's too high. But you have to jump over it because it's a sweep. So you just die. And there's nothing you can do about it because there's a giant ring of fire around you. So you just have to manipulate the Demon of Hatred so it's just like not next to a hill when it does that. Okay, we should be good. Let's just go back. So yeah, this sucks. But I've done everything else already. And it was hard. Like, look at these numbers. Look at all this stuff. See the Makiri counter? We don't have it. We got all these, though. Because they don't actually help. Except, you know, it allows me to use Living Force. Which allows me to buff my sword with fire. So there's that. And I got all these so that I wouldn't miss out on getting these. Which sucks because technically this one, and this one are helping me. These three are actually helping me in the fight, so... But, like, it doesn't matter. The fight still takes forever. Ah... I'm just so fed up having to fight Genichiro and then, like, phase 1 of Ishin. Like, I don't blame you if you just leave and come back later when I finally do it. Because it's probably not going to be today. But I am going to push it until I'm, like, out of time. I'm going to just keep going until I feel like I can.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
It will probably be pretty soon, because my controller's running out of power. I don't have another one that I like. Because I got this controller specifically because the other controllers were getting stick drift. Finish him so you can sleep? It's not gonna happen. It's gonna be so long. I'm gonna try. I'm trying real hard. I feel like I was having better luck when I was playing it, like, really lame. It's just, this works. So, like, it makes me want to do it. Being aggressive would make it faster. I can at the very least defeat Genichiro pretty easily, though. There is that. It feels like Ishin is input reading, which you know he might be. Trust me, alright. I'm gonna try. A lot harder, I guess. Because we can bully Genichiro, like, no problem. The problem with hitting him from the perfect distance is if he does the bow attack and he starts jumping away. Well, we're at the perfect distance, which means we're really far away already. So if he starts jumping away, sometimes my attack will miss. And if my attack misses, then I get shot, and I die. That's not fun. Yeah, the attack that I have the most problem with against Ishin's Phase 2 is his flurry attack. where he swings twice and then he starts swinging the spear really slowly. Because I can't dodge through it since he swings twice with his sword very quickly. Too close to the wall, that's why he's doing stuff. The bosses start acting differently when they're close to a wall. They think that because they're close to a wall, they need to reposition themselves. Just like the camera for them is stuck in the wall, you know? So they're not like locked onto you, and they start being weird. And it's very, very hard to do anything about. Because suddenly they just start acting differently for no reason. Ichiro Daddy is the real G. Ichiro is Ishin's grandson. So I don't know if he counts as a dad in this situation. I do like Ishin though. Ishin's awesome. When I'm hitting him with Ichimonji, I can relax. There isn't anything he can do about it. Or if there is, he's never done it before. And I would be very scared if suddenly he did. He's not doing his fast attack, he's only doing his attacks I have to interrupt. Or wait. The big stab, the jumping stab, or the great bow. I still wish I could fire great bows the way that Genichiro does. There it is. Okay. Oh, I messed up. I don't have room to dodge that. We need to not be here. You do that? I didn't know that. Okay. I was like, why is he armoring this? I know why he did that. I was just trying to give him... Again, I know why he did that. It's because we're too close to the wall. And that's why I don't fight them so close to the wall. Well, now we can't punish this because we're too close to the wall. And I don't have room to dodge it. Because if you dodge the side the attack is coming from, it don't work. And now we're too close to the wall, so now I can't really punish this as well as I'd like. I could have, but like it wouldn't have happened. We're just too close to the wall, it's really bad. Okay, now we're good. So, like, even if I was going to win, this is probably going to take 40-something minutes to win. Ah, you turned your back because you're too close to the wall. I can dodge it. Even though we're too close to the wall. No. No flurry attack. Not for you. Only for Ishin. Because Ishin is fast. And I cannot stop it. Unless I hit him with Ichimonji, but I can never know. I would never know if he was gonna do it. Before he starts doing it. Excuse me. Unless I had, like, a really strong feeling that he was about to do it. And not anything else. For some reason. Aha, you turned your back because you were too close to the wall. Genichiro, unfortunately, we can't deflect kill before he runs out of health. So he's a health bar fight. I think we can get pretty close. Like, maybe I can. Maybe I think I was like, it doesn't matter. It's actually better to just kill him. Like, the health bar kill him. Ishin's phase 1, it's technically a deflect kill. It would be sort of easier. But the optimal way to get there is to lower his health by like 35% and then start doing the deflect kill, because otherwise he's gonna recover it. Honk. Okay, so Genichiro, his posture bar's still filled up before he lost all his health.
Count Sekiro.
Boop. Pop. Boop. Boop. Dodge. Boop. Slash. Pop. 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 Dodge, because I feel like it now. Boop. Slash. 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 Dodge. Boop. Boop. Slash. 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 Deflect, jump, turn or circle around, and then poke. Dodge. Poke. I could have hit you there, I'm just not ready. Pop, poop, dodge, poke, poke, poop, pop, poop, dodge, poke, pop, poop, poop, pop. Boop. Boop. Oh, I was supposed to lock on. That's why it messed me up. I didn't do what I do every time. Boop. His posture bar fills up immediately, or it cleanses immediately. So there's no point in attempting to deflect kill Ishin right now, because he's just going to recover. What if I got more behind me? Okay, it takes too long. I shouldn't do that. I'm happy we didn't die to Genichiro this time. Dodge. Stab. Dodge. Stab. Where are you going? Stab. Stab. Boop. Up. Boop. So here's a problem that happens if we don't deflect Ishin, is we start heading close to the wall, and that messes everything up. And I'm just not ready for the stab every time. It's just, if I play not consistently, then I start messing up, like that. If I do something different, then suddenly everything is wrong and I mess up real bad like that. Like if I start deflecting, then stuff like this will happen.
Hesitation is defeat.
I keep being too far away during that. And then because my attack misses, I freak out. I could easily just wait. Just wait. It's fine. Nothing is even happening. Like Genichiro we can make fun of, but once I get to Ishin I have to focus.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
And it really sucks, because Genichiro's first, and Genichiro is the one who takes all my anger, and I can't use it against any of the other fights. Which you would think is a good thing, because I chill out, but no. But no, it isn't. Because I don't chill out, I freak out. So since Genichiro is a deflect kill anyway, a posture bar kill anyway, there is a point where it's a better idea to jump off of him instead of inflicting damage. And when that is hard to determine. Because his posture and his health bar are very similar. All the time. Like for the entire fight, I would say. Okay. Also, the only reason we're using Ichimonji is not because it interrupts him, but because it both interrupts him and is free. More so that it's free, because other stuff can interrupt him, but Ichimonji is free. Doesn't cost any spirit emblem. Posture bar just goes back down too quickly. I just need to stop treating Ishin's second phase like it's something that I need to just ignore and get through very quickly. Or Ishin's first phase, which is the second phase of this whole thing. So usually when Genichiro says his line where he's like, "I will not let Ashina fall," that's when I start thinking, I could kill him by filling his posture bar. Because, like, as you could see, his posture bar is still going down really fast. And we already did, like, an amount of damage to him that normally would be good enough for a lot of enemies. But Genichiro doesn't care about that. Genichiro's like, I'm here to slow you down. I'm here to, like, make you waste your time and your, like, energy, and, like, he's gonna really make you work for it, and I hate that. I hate that it's working so well. controller still has a good bit of energy in it, even though it's at 1 bar. Because the PlayStation controllers technically have 4 bars. It's just the 4th bar is when it starts flashing. Okay, so Genitro's posture bar flash. I think that means that we can kill him with posture damage now. Let's find out. Honestly, having the Makiri counter, it's like a very early skill to get. I just feel like, at this point, if I got it now, like, I don't need it. It's just, it would help a lot. Which is why I'm not getting it. Because it would help a lot. I forgot I was doing the posture thing now. I couldn't see. We're too close to this.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Oh, come on, I was still too close. I don't want to take that death. I don't want to have that resurrection missing. We died for a dumb reason. We were too close to the tree. And I don't like that. This is the thing, is that, like, I get frustrated, and then I can't even do the first couple of parts. Because I'm frustrated. Because I'm, like, trying to speed back to where I was so that I can try again. And you just can't do that.
Ashina to glory.
Like, you cannot do that. That is not an option. You have to chill out. And I hate that. I want to be there, and I want to try again, because I don't feel like I really messed up. I'm pretty sure the game just screwed me over, and it's supposed to do that, and the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yes, it's supposed to do that, and you're feeding into that, and it's just like, yes, that's what's supposed to happen. I'm like, And then I start, like, experimenting, and I'm like, how can I make this go faster? Like, is it better to do this now, or should I just keep doing the same thing the whole fight? And I'm like, I keep telling myself, I'm like, you need to be consistent. These fights take too long. You don't have time to switch things up. You have to do it exactly the same way every time, no matter what, because if you start thinking, then it's like, something's gonna happen, and you're not ready for it anymore because you have a different set of muscles that you developed for no good reason, and now you have to develop those muscles in order to keep playing. Or you have to switch back to what you were doing because what you were doing was working, it just took longer. It was just... Alright. I just gotta do it. I know I can do it, it's just, I don't know if I will do it anytime soon. And I want to do it right now, and I wanted to do it yesterday, and I really was not expecting to do it in the first time. But, I think the best chance I had was the final chance I had, during the last stream. Because I got phase 3 down to like 30%, I think. And if I could just do that again, I think I could win, but like, it just takes too much effort. Because the enemies keep trying to steal my turn. They keep wanting me to focus and pay attention to them, and like, I don't want to give them that because I just want to get through this already, and like, I've fought Genichiro so many times that I'm just sick of him, and I don't want to respect him anymore. And there's moments where like I get pushed against the wall. Am I still close enough to hit him? Should I just swing? It's like, nope, I wasn't close enough. Well, now I have to deal with what the opponent's gonna do, because if I try to do something, it's gonna get interrupted, and so I gotta deal with something that I've never dealt with before, because I don't allow myself to get into that situation until I'm forced into it, and now it's... I'm frustrated. I want to be frustrated, but I can't win if I'm frustrated, so like, okay, it's posture time. Want to give me any sweeps anymore? There it is. You know, Genichiro has like 4 stabs. He's got 3 or 4. I think it's 4 technically, because he has the heal punish one. This stab, the jump back stab, and this stab, the clash stab. And then he has the heal punish
Not
stab.
allow Ashina to be crushed.
I don't know any other stabs he has. At least Mercuriable ones, because technically he has more stabs that you can't Mercury. sometimes it's a good idea, but you'll never know. I did it because I felt like it. Or because I messed up, but yeah. You could get more damage when he does the mortal draw, if he does the follow-up mortal draw, but like you'll never know if he's gonna do that or not. See how it looks like his posture bar and his health bar are the same? Even though I'm trying to get his posture bar filled. And part of it is because there's not really much difference between my strategy of lowering his health and increasing his posture bar. Because the only thing I do differently is I do the jump off maneuver. I jump off of his sweep attacks, trying to fill his posture bar. But everything else is still exactly the same. That's what makes me feel like it doesn't really matter what I do against Genichiro. It's still going to end up taking about the same amount of time. Whether I just lower his health, or if I try to do the jump off to increase his posture faster. That's why I'm turning my head. Okay. My right eye is tired. Also, I could dodge more of the stab attacks, like this one. It's just that one comes from his center, and not like the left or right side. So if I dodge it like not perfectly, like absolutely perfectly, it just doesn't work.
Count Sekiro.
Wait. I have to go pee. Let me see if I can... I'm just gonna turn this back on. I turned this computer off because I wasn't using it. I have a dual PC set up. And since the left computer is the one for gaming, and the right computer, is the one for streaming, the left computer needs to have the plug-in that charges the controller. Let me turn on the BRB. We fight Ishin now. If I do this first for no good reason. Doodle now. He really wants my attention just because it's late. I mean, he's been doing that all day. Maybe not like that, though. If he does that from neutral, I'm not ready. He's only doing that because I'm doing this. The other issue of fighting things for so long. Real life catches up with you. Almost got me there. Still waiting to get hit by that stab as it flies. Probably would actually hit me. I think it was in my successful run. Ishin didn't attack, this phase of Ishin did an attack I've never seen before. And it was because he started acting weird since we were like close to a wall. Something. We were in a weird spot, so we started doing the thing where he's weird. Like everything does. I didn't want to get hit. The bug. Ah, that was close. It went. Doodle's gone. Okay. Let's get away from the wall. Let's get away from the wall. I don't want to be next to a rock either. Ishin's posture bar seems lower than Genichiro's. Like, I don't need to fill it up as much. Close to a wall. That's why he did that. He was too close to a wall. I have no idea whether it's better to be away from the wall or not anymore. At least for Phase 3. Phase 2 of Ishin. thinking it's technically good because I can be more aggressive, but it's technically bad because if I mess up, I cannot recover. Which, like, I kind of can't recover anyway, so, like, I don't know. I'm still not sure. He got underneath me. I floated for a second. That's how I get 3 hits. Okay.
Now my blood boils. Face me, Sekiro.
First thing you do. What? It was too far. Fine. See how I just can't set him on fire sometimes? We're gonna play the safer way. Whenever he backs up, I'm gonna let him, and then I'm gonna wait a second, and then I'll do something. That was very close to hitting me. I don't know why I believed that it wouldn't get hit. Sometimes that'll happen, yep. I'm gonna let him do something. Oh, there's a cliff here. As long as we don't die. That wasn't cool. I didn't like that either. Whoa. Alright, fine. I know you want to do it. I know you want to do your flurry. That was not the right time to deflect it. Yeah, there it is. That's gonna be a stab, yep. Well, I can't do anything. Why you gotta be weird, man? Why can't you just fight? Come on. You gotta keep backing away, come on. How many advantages do you need, Ishin? I only swung once. And we got stuck on the rock for a second. That was scary. And... he just whittles me away with the gun. Got stuck on the rock that I can't see. Don't you love how he perfectly jumps away so that my attack won't hit? I know I still have fire, I'm just scared. I don't have anything, right? Yeah. Oh no! No, the cliff! That sucks. That happened twice. That cliff is too close, man. Oh, that's annoying. I think we have to play like that, though. Like, we're just gonna have to. It's just this torch. That brazier? Brazier? I don't know. Brazier. That brazier is just like... You have to run through it. If you don't run through it, then it's in the way. And for some reason, this boss counts these enemies as being able to see you, I guess. Well, I could have killed that, but I didn't know that. And you don't? It has not done that ever. It's just being mean. Everything's just always mean. Enemy always comes around the corner the moment that you have time to go that way. Boss always does the move you're not ready for at the moment that you're, like, in the worst position to deal with it. Play perfectly? Nope. Environmental hazard.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
managed to interrupt his mortal draw earlier. You can only do it on accident. Because he deflected my stab, and I immediately just attacked into his next attack. His next attack happened to be his jump backwards bow, which then goes into the mortal draw. So my attack interrupted the jump backwards bow. See this? We can't hit him out of the mortal draw, but we can hit him out of the bow part. It's just in order to do that, you have to have already been attacking. And you shouldn't do that, is what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I turned the fan off. Forgot about that.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
surprised we can just dodge through the mortal draw. I've always been surprised about that. It's like you can't block it. Not fully. Not even with Kuro's charm. It does chip damage. This really isn't the hardest difficulty. I guess I'll do it again. Eventually. Like, if someone can prove that, like, there's a new game after this that increases the difficulty, and then it stops, then I'll do it. But I don't want to do it on stream. I'm just gonna do it for fun. Record the final part. Not this time, Genichiro, I remember that move. You only did it once, but I remember. I guess the deflect way is faster. Like if I do the jump off with sweep attacks. I feel like he should be dead now. You know, I might just keep doing this today until I win. I've got to stay up till 6 in the morning tomorrow anyway. Even if this isn't the hardest difficulty, if I do the Gauntlet of Strength, it would be the hardest difficulty. Because the Gauntlet of Strength, the only thing you can do to make it harder is use the Demon Bell and the not have Kuro's Charm.
Count Sekiro.
Yeah. My fault. Oh, that was close. Getting eager. I'm too eager. I like how we can do 2 stabs there. I wonder what would happen if I tried to do this against the Shura and the Ishin. Well, that one has a back attack, so he'd probably hit me. Or he'd probably do the back attack. This whole fight requires me to hit confirm, and I don't like that. The Genichiro part, this part, and the next part. And therefore the final part is almost exactly the same. Telling you, he's gonna get stuck on that rock one time. And I'm gonna walk into the active hitbox of his stab attack. I'm gonna stab into the active hitbox of his stab attack with my stab, because I'm stabbing for the optimal damage. Oh. Actually didn't do the follow-up. I guess it's unique to his version where it's not after a deflect. Whoa! You like how the stab is missing sometimes? I'm just gonna choose to ignore that. The stab is missing. I know why it's missing, and I don't know exactly how to prevent it from missing. See? Because I don't really know how to control which direction the stab comes from. I think I know how I could try, but to do it consistently is going to be quite difficult. So I'm just not going to. And in fact, I may just stop doing it. It's not derp. I don't want to derp and get smacked in the face by something I was just like staring at. Like I could have done something and I just didn't. Could absolutely be posture killed right now. I'm just gonna keep attacking him. Too soon. Too soon. And the worst part is, the thing that I thought could happen, finally happened. He shoved me really far. And then I was too far to be able to dodge to the side. I always thought it was possible, and it only happened because we were close to the wall. We were close to the ledge. He shoved me farther away because we were close to the ledge. Or maybe I was on an incline, I don't know. This game. It's just this game. No one expected you to fight things for this
I
long.
will restore Ashina to glory.
Which, you know, fair. I really need to get a deflect kill on Ishin's first phase. I'm pretty sure that I'm really just, like, not doing myself any favors by turning that into a health bar kill. And I need to do it against Genichiro to an extent. Because first we gotta get his health to, like, 40% down? 40-50% down? I'll say 43. But that's still combo. The fight is just too long, it has so many variables. It's very difficult. Demon of Hatred is just like... Okay, Demon of Hatred I don't think I can say is easier. I don't know, it's very, very, very close. And it's like I just want to say it's a different concept of a fight. Because I know for Demon of Hatred, I just have to hit it. There aren't attacks where I could try to get, like, a deflect kill. It is only a health bar fight, unless I wanted it to, like, very struggle force it to be a deflect fight. Like, I could force it, but, like, it's such a terrible idea that at that point, I might accidentally kill the boss before I deflect kill him. Like, its health bar would be 0. And at that point, like, there's no point in getting the posture bar filled, because I'm pretty sure it automatically fills when the health bar reaches 0. But I don't know. Genichiro and Ishin's first phase, we gotta deflect kill them. Ishin's second phase, I don't think we can deflect kill them. We might be able to if I get, like, very lucky in aggression. While he's on fire, but, like, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be enough. And that I'm gonna have to do a deflect kill. Or I'm gonna have to do a health bar kill. The thing is, though, the final phase, the fourth phase, it doesn't matter because the lightning will kill him anyway. The lightning, fortunately, is percentage-based, the same way that the fire is, so... As long as I have enough health to survive doing enough lightning reversals, which I believe I just need to do 6, then we'll be okay. Or we should be.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Not like it really matters at this point, but I'd like to know if fully charged Ichimonji is actually stronger than an uncharged Ichimonji. I could probably test it on new save file. Also, I guess if I really wanted to, I could back up this save file to New Game +3. Now that I think about it, because can I? Maybe I did that for the other one, because I have another account, and just because I felt like it, I beat Sekiro and got all the achievements on it. On my other PlayStation account. Just so that I could have that, and people could see that I did that. When I invade them. If they even bother to check, which, you know, they shouldn't. But I do. I don't know. I hold myself as... like, if I do it, then I expect someone else to do it, you know? I know that one time someone said that, you don't have Sekiro? And I was like, no, I did that on PC. And, well, now we're here. I guess that's what started all this. He said, Sekiro not on console. And I took that personally. It was not that, but it might have been. It might have been, like, subconsciously that. What I really did was, I bought Sekiro so I could do a level 1 challenge on it. Because after I did the Bloodborne level 4 challenge, you can't do level 1 in Bloodborne, it's only level 4 at the minimum. I started thinking, what's the hardest thing I could do? Like, that I feel confident that I can do. And I was like, I could do this. I could play Sekiro without ever upgrading my damage or health. If I had health, I would probably be able to do this very easily. Because I could make far more mistakes. The problem right now is I can only make 2 mistakes per fight, or per boss fight. 1 mistake per boss fight. I guess, actually, now that I think about it. Because you only get 1 resurrection between bosses. I know I keep chopping him and I should be jumping off and just... I went back to muscle memory. Oro needs to play Sekiro, and he needs to do the Gauntlets of Strength, at the very least. He needs to do it soon, before Dustbloods comes out. If I said so. And I'm the Sword Saint if I finish this, so. And I'm gonna, so I'm the Sword Saint. Not yet, though. Can there be more than one Sword Saint? I never really understood that. I think it's more like a title, like General.
Count Sekiro.
Not yet. Okay, now we'll do it. We gotta lower his health by like 30% first. How far does that go? Goes super darn far. Super real far. Please, let's not fight next to the cliff where your animations will... I mean, you'll start trying to pathfind to me to the left and right because you're too close to the ledge. And you're not allowed to just, like, walk off the ledge. That's because we're too close to the rock. That's why he jumped towards me. Because he's jumping away from the rock. The left side, this side of the fighting area is more hilly. So... sometimes it causes issues with the camera. Finally, I'm back. Yeah, it's very late for me right now, so don't expect me to stream this late all the time, but we are here. I'm trying a new strategy to lower Ishin's health. I don't like this move anymore. When Ishin does Dragon Flash Raw, it's very scary. And it's happening just because of how I'm fighting him now. I think we can deflect kill him now, so I'm gonna start doing that. Let's find out. It's close, but I think I'll commit to it. The old instincts take over. Yeah, he's not really low enough yet. Whatever, he'll get there. See how we don't really move around as much when I do it this way? It's interesting. I'm confused as to why the dragon flash attack isn't considered 2 attacks. Like his phase 3 is. With his wind slashes. Is it because of where the projectile spawns? I think that might be it. Okay, his bar flashed. That means we can definitely deflect to him now. So it is like 45%. Okay. So 2 flashes and then it's probably good enough. Yeah, it's going down way slower now. So I should do this. Stab always looks like it's gonna hit me. I deflected a little early there, but it was just a little early. It is quite forgiving. Woo! I think the iframes work. It's just because of the incline, it makes it look scary. I'm trying to push him back down. Sometimes that happens. It's because of the incline. We're gonna be able to get behind him. Not gonna be able to get behind. Find myself afraid of the stab again. so scary when he just dashes close. Save icon happened at that moment. Ooh, that was a little early. Ishin's been nice. He hasn't done the thing where he'll pretend to... He won't let himself die.
Now my blood boils. Haste me, Sekiro.
Like, he'll stop his attack. Cheater! He does do that sometimes. Oh, that's so annoying. You keep getting this situation, man. You just won't let me have it. I just think, oh, it's fine. And he's like, nope. It was not fine. Good, I interrupted that. Let him have that. Stop. Please stop. Hit the rock. Hit the rock. I maybe could have set him on fire there. But maybe he's not really good enough. Oh, you suck. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. He didn't do anything crazy. There's a rock here though, and I don't like that. He's definitely not built up any fire now. Got to redo this. Oh, come on, man. I need you not to do that move. I could interrupt it, but it just doesn't matter if I do or not. Not very much, anyway. So slow. Sometimes that happens. Backed up too many times. Close. I'm okay. He was gonna not do it, I guess. Not this time, I expected that, though. I gotta use fire. Reacted a little faster to that. Can't get him. He's too close to the ledge. That's what he's confused about right there. Okay. Come on, man. Okay. One more, and that's all we get. Everything else has to be very careful. My thumb's hurt. Okay, good. He backed away too. I was a little scared. I was like, wait a minute. He could attack instead. If I deflect the spear, he starts just spamming. So I can't do that. Or so it's not a good idea to do that. Oh. What was that? That's just the moment where he hyper armors it sometimes, and I'm like, please don't do that. And this time he's just like, screw you. Excuse me, please don't. I could have punished that because he did the stab. Doesn't do the stab all that often anymore. Being very, very uncooperative, and I don't like that. My hands hurt. Okay. He jumps. Not gonna do it this time, that's for sure. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared of that move. Eee. That would have definitely killed me. That follow-up slash that I've never seen before, that would have killed me. Gun? Gun time? Yes. Jump though? Oh. Okay. Jump now? You are the worst! You already did that! He was so uncooperative. I cannot feel my arms. Why not? Why can't I feel my arms? He just will not let me. He's not giving me what I need. He keeps just running away. Any attempts to increase how much damage I can do just result in getting punished. And his posture bar was not staying filling. Like, it was lowering no matter what I did. I just feel like there's not enough room to fight that. Too many inclines and rocks that I need to be careful of. I think I should start dodging the jump attack again. Because he has two different versions, and one of them he backs away. Like if I dodge it, then he doesn't back away. And I can use the fire against it. And I stopped doing it because I thought, oh, he shoots a gun that I can interrupt. Therefore, like, it's easier for me if I don't dodge it, because deflecting is easier than dodging. But I think I should dodge it, because I was using fire during that moment. And I'm not doing that anymore. Though to be fair, I used all the fire during that part. Or during that fight. It's just... if I can get some damage... I need to do damage. My brain turned off. I guess 50% health really is ideal for the deflect kill.
not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Yeah, if I had the Makiri counter, I could not be afraid of any of the spear attacks. Though it still would be like... The flurry is the hard part, not the spear. Because it's like slow but fast. Because Ichin starts out with 2 katana slashes. But the thing that bothers me is that he looks away from you when he does that. Like he turns to the side. So the attack doesn't hit, like, straight on. So the timing is a little tiny bit wonky. You see Genichiro trying to do his double slash attack. He like reverted back to it every time I interrupted him. Gotta not hesitate.
Come, Sekiro.
getting dizzy. There it is. L2 do anything? I forgot. It's stuck in my head now. Like, wait a minute. I haven't pressed this button. Oh, it's the grapple. That's right, that's right. I remember. Dang, Ishin is not wanting to die. I don't know if this is actually better or not. To just start trying to deflect kill him. Fill up the posture bar. Maybe his health needed to be even lower first. Controller's dying. Oh man, let's at least Give it a charge, right? It's a good time to wait. To recuperate. We've in fact been going for 5 hours, almost 5.5. I feel like I used to have a break button. Oh, I forgot I added this. That was silly. Brake used to be in red. Let's make it red. I don't know though, like the blue was pretty good. Make it pink. Oh, that's background. Let's make it pink! There. Maybe a more obnoxious pink. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna just turn the camera off and lie down. We're gonna wait for like 20 minutes so the controller can charge so that it does not run out while I'm fighting. It probably won't have to, but like, I've got all my revives, I've got all my heals except for one. We're just gonna sit around for a bit. Has it been like 10 minutes? No. Been like 5 minutes. I'm gonna risk it. And whatever happens, I'm gonna be upset, probably. If we simply do not get to win today, I'm not gonna worry too much about it, but if the controller dies while I'm playing, I'm gonna be upset. But, whatever. Okay.
My blood boil.
Where is he?
Face me, Sekiro.
Oh, there it is. He's doing it now. That sucks. That's not cool. Keeps doing this, man. Sorry, I'm scared. I need him to do the flurry so that he won't do it later. Or in a moment, I should say. Why we wait. That's why I wait. Because what if he does that? He wants to do something. No, now you have to do it. Now I'm going to wait till you do something. A little. It hurts, but it's just a little. jinx it. Don't jinx it. I know that even thinking about it will jinx things. So you gotta do something now. I'm not gonna let you just walk away from that. You ran towards me. That's scary. Not giving me what I need. He keeps backing away. My controller's dying. Scary. Why won't he do it? Why won't he do his special? Is he being nice? There it is. Okay. Oh, oh, okay, okay. If my controller dies, I'm going to cry. It shouldn't, but if it does, I'm going to cry. And I probably won't cry, but I'm going to pretend. Where you going? Being mean again. Being very mean. Technically, I can do something about it if my controller dies. So I'm not very worried, but I am very worried. I can do it! I'm gonna win! I'm the best! Okay, I'm going to plug it in, like a smart person. Instead of be stupid. Time. Got any pellets? Okay, I'm gonna use them. Even though I was still okay, I'm gonna use it anyway. Because it makes me feel sick. Best. I'm the sword saint. I'm gonna win. That's why we don't do that. That's why we wait. That's why we wait. That's why we check. Even if we're about to win, we do not get greedy. We don't get greedy here. We win. That's why I'm the Sword Saint, and you're not. Wow, that hit really far away. Also seems like it did more damage. I thought he had lightning there. I'm just gonna heal after every lightning. I have the ability to, so I might as well, right? I want to make sure he doesn't do anything after that. It does go through the rock. That's scary. No. No, you won't. I'm the Sword Saint now. That's how it works. I get to win. I made it this far. I made it this far! I'm the Sword Saint now! It has always been a pleasure, Ishin. This is goodbye.
Well done, Sekiro. Farewell.
I win. I'm the Sword Saint now. No one else is the Sword Saint yet. Just me. And I get the good ending.
I am at your side.
Hands. Oh, okay. More so the right hand. Gotcha. Don't worry about that. Okay. Calm. My stick. What's behind all that stuff? I have another stick. The piece of the wall that I got one day and I used to threaten things.
We must leave this place, my lord.
I have defeated Sekiro in Journey 7 with the Demon Bell on, without Kuro's charm, with no
Lord
health
Kuro,
and no attack upgrades,
may
no
you
Mercury
be at
counter,
rest.
no jump block.
Allow me to hold you in my heart.
And I get to rub that in everyone's faces. And my controller was dying. And all I had to do was take a 5-minute break.
Everyone, it is time. I must
Let me turn this off.
depart. The journey to sever our ties with fate
I am
will
ruining
be
it,
a
I'm
very
sorry.
long one indeed. And yet, you still wish to join us.
I'm going.
I do.
You have my thanks, Shinobi of the Dragon. Know that Kuro shares my joy. Let us depart to the west, to the birthplace of the divine dragon.
The journey to the west. And that's the end of the Sekiro Level 1 challenge. Unless I feel like doing the Gauntlet of the Mortal Journey, which will be much easier. It will still be hard, and there's a very good chance I'll still lose, and it will take even longer to run back to those points, probably. But things will not be quite as tough. Although I am a bit worried about Lady Butterfly. Considering how that went during this playthrough. Let's skip this. I'm sorry, but should I let it go? Like, this is the last time we're gonna see the credits. But the credits are also like, I don't know, not 10 minutes long, but maybe 5 minutes long on their own. I kind of feel like letting it go. I don't have to do that anymore. That's what I feel. At least I hope not. If it says, like, begin Journey 7, I'm gonna be like, man. That was hard. It's probably a little loud, right? I can turn it down. Or lower the decibels, I guess. Now I can sleep. I can rest easy. I don't know, it might still be a little presumptuous to call myself the Sword Saint. I'm thinking, like, I beat Ishin at the highest potential. And to be fair, I did the lightning. There are harder ways to do this, that's for sure. No death. No prosthetic tools, that means no fire. To be fair, I didn't die during that one. It's just, when I don't die, happens to be the ones that I win, you know? Like, if you can hold your focus for longer than I can, like, you can have it. I did something that I wasn't even sure. Like, I didn't really practice for, like, I sort of winged it. And no one can take this away from me. And I'm going to beat people up. And there's a few things they can do about it, but that's just too bad. I'm going to be doing a lot of invasions. Also need to work on that video still. Sorry about that. I was prioritizing this, so... I did it. I did it. I'm the best now. For now. If someone else wants to try to do better than that, I'm not even gonna try. At least not for, like, you know what? I don't know if I could, if I waited. I think I have to do it, like, right now, or I'm not gonna be able to. You know, you get older and your hands don't work. I'm thinking, like, in a few years, maybe I won't be as good. I'll probably be okay. Unless I get, like, the finger thing, the joints, arthritis. Hey, Ala Maria. Yeah, look, I did it. I beat everybody. I'm the best now. Now I get to be the Sword Saint. Mostly just to be silly. But I'm gonna flaunt it more often now. Before I was like, just for a little while. Now I'm like, no, it's forever. Like, oh, you can't take that kind of tone with the Sword Saint. I'll chop you up. I've got a gun. I don't got a gun. Yeah, I'm in the shadows all the time. Watch out. You know? Okay. So does it say Journey 7? That's what I want to know. Begin Journey 7. Nope. Start playthrough number 8. I'm the best. I did it in New Game Plus 7. That is everything. Look. Stick. We win. We did it. We beat all of Sekiro. Yeah. My shirt. I hate everyone equally. Look. You can't see it. I managed to wear the shirt. It's backwards, isn't it? Whatever. I did it. I go sleep now. Let's not do that. I'm going to sleep now. You need that shirt. It's a great shirt. I like wearing it. Oh no, I forgot. Once I finish, I get 67 memories. I forgot about that. Whatever. I did it. Where does the thing show up? Oh, that's right, it doesn't. Because I didn't use any of them. Haha. The physical attributes don't show up. Or the attack power doesn't show up. Because I didn't use any of them. And they only show up when you use them. Right, right. Okay. I'm going to bed. Bye. No stream tomorrow. I have to go to work. 12 hours. Okay, bye.